Boo. How's it going? I didn't stream yesterday. I almost didn't stream today. I have a nasty headache right now. And I don't know what the hell I did on my first shift back this week, but I killed my shoulders doing something. And I am just sore. And you'll notice this is not our usual team. Our usual team is level 70, and I don't want to go past that point. So they're just chilling down here. I got all the EVs. And I think... Let me do one last roll call here. I think we've gotten every evolution. Except for you, because you just refuse to evolve. No matter what I do. Like, there's nothing left to level and evolve. I got everyone. Until, like, the post-game, when I assume the starters will be available. But I got me. Because I realized freeze in this game is kind of insane. So... let's get me. I just need Blizzard. And then there's this Umbreon. I had an idea for this Umbreon, which is basically just Shuckle. Just max health and defenses, leftovers, and I gave him Wish, Protect, and Toxic. You know, just to be an ass. I don't know how effective this is gonna be, but it's Umbreon. We'll see how this goes. I'm leveling Chandelier because of all the fire types in this game, this is the one I'm most interested in. I haven't really done much with them though. I need Pupitar for a quest, so I have another one. Like specifically Pupitar, not Tyranitar. It has to be this thing. And I already evolved my Tyranitar, so I need to level this guy to, like, at least 52? So he doesn't instantly die to a Honedge. Because he's not Dark-type yet, he's still fucking Rock. Or Ground, I don't remember which type Tyranitar loses, but... oh boy, Rock-type. And then I just went ahead and finally got Aaron. I gave her the Assault Vest, so I'm not even gonna worry about. Like you're just offense. You were just kill things as fast as possible. And then I'm leveling this rat because you need a normal rat and not a Raichu. For a post-game quest, Dane was mentioning you need a buff Auroros, Furfro, and Rat. So I've been leveling them. I'll get to these two, but... so yeah, that's what we're doing. So until the game calls for me to bring my strong Pokemon back, I'm gonna see how these guys do. Because I need levels. Also, the Outer Worlds 2 released, which caught me by surprise. I didn't realize it was out so quick. And I really want to play that. So when we're done with this, I might take a bit of a stream hiatus so I can just dig into that. Because I really want to play it. And it's going to take so much of my time. We'll see though, we'll see how I'm feeling. I might just do like long streams on my days off, and then on work days I'll just play that on my own until I'm done with it. I've also just been streaming a ton lately anyway. So I feel like a break is in order. But we'll see. See how I'm feeling. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Danika's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Oh, that's right, Girahim. Girahim, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zeta A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Alright, can my team make this happen? Or do I have to bring my actual my level 70s back out? I don't remember what the level curve we're at right now is, but I'm pretty sure it's in the 60s, so this might not cut it, but let's see what happens. Emma stayed out of the Zeta A Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you ought to know she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I love her little sway back and forth. I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokémon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Ampharos. What level are you? Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Might have to bring out our boys. Damn. She was faster than me. What? She burned? What happened there? Oh, of course you have a mile. I can't toxic you. Alright. Okay, I need my actual team. Oh yeah, there's the sad face if you've never seen that. At least they auto-heal you after a loss. That's handy. I don't want the levels getting too skewed out of place, so I gotta... I need this Pupitar to level up. Which unfortunately means Jibanya. I mean, I guess I don't need all of you, but again, I don't want their levels getting too far out of whack. Alright, let's try that again. Our other mons are still a bit too far behind the level curve right now. I'm noticing literally everything in this game has something that counters Starmie. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. I've heard that Mega Malamar is really bad, but I don't know why. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokémon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. The booty shot again. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involves training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Girahim was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Girahim is even a real name or not. And now it seems Girahim is taking part in the Zeta A Royale, but why? To what end? Does he have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Girahim. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. Could you do something about that ugly satchel of yours? Maybe get one that, like, matches your color scheme? You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Danica. Yeah, you do all the real work. I'm gonna go do nothing. See ya. this quest right here is 10 goddamn battles in a row. So I'm holding off on that. I need to heal. What are you doing, cat? That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Glaceon. Who could that be? Someone in the Zeta Royale. Zeta Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Player. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokémon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Glaceon, huh? He was part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris, it means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokémon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Zeta Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Navu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. You're a lot prettier without the visor, you know that? We're at level 38, we're getting there. I think we're done with the Mega Crystals one, actually. Where is the normal types one? Because I noticed I wasn't getting the notification anymore when I catch normal types. 550. Maybe that's the end of it. Oh, so these link trade ones give so many points. So once Dane and I start doing that, we'll both get huge boosts in this. Oh yeah, it's pretty much just catch shit now. winning battles and then just catch stuff. I've done everything else. Aaron. I feel like that isn't a great idea, but alright. Can you learn Sludge Bomb? Can. Which poison type move they find the tastiest? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nauvoo cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zeta A Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nauvoo. Nouveau? I don't remember how to say that. Yes, you found me. Girahim at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zeta A Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? You know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Glaceon, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau, I think is how you say that. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Glaceon, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I like how they have the old Team Flare theme. Didn't I just do a quest for you? same NPC model? Why are we just staring at each other? Okay. That's the 100th quest, huh? Wait, what was that noise? Also, Froakie hangs out up there. Bad news for you. If your whole team is part rock or ground. Caesar can take a hit. Some things can only be learned through battle. I know that. That's not a secret. Metal coat. Do you have a second one of those? Can I get more of those? Because I need 2 of those. There has to be, because it would be extremely rude if they gave you 2 trade mons that you need metal coats for, and then only gave you 1 metal coat. Oof, stinky boy. Get out of here, smelly boy. I didn't heal. This is the old Team Flare Cafe. Look at you waiting like a good girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet you at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. I hate that word. I hate French. It's an impossible language. Do you know about Team Flare? Or you do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Gracel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. There is nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. Well, yeah, you guys tried to blow up the world. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Gracel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Gracel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Gracel the battle she desires? Fight me. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zeta Real. Slight problem. I have like nothing that is good against you. Did you just fucking freeze me? Really? I want a fire type on the team for shit like that. Oh, Pyro has a Mega? I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh. That is a super lingering hitbox. Damn it, I was trying to revive Alice. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokémon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. I kinda don't care though, you guys are like the shittiest team in the series. Please join us inside. Team Skull was more interesting than you guys. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zeta Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew delusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would never have been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Danica, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Of course. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you were to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Ding dong. Don't expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back up alive. Take care down there. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's the elevator at the front, there's the teleporter. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. yeah, that's the layout. Hey, Dane. I'm very tired. I almost didn't stream today. I love how this is just one-to-one the same layout. Every little nook is here and accounted for. Houndoom. I guess I should just leave a Pokemon out then. Ooh. They sure kept us waiting for Dark Pulse. No, I need shiny stones, not dawn stones. Oh. The floor is out there, I see. Nope, something saw me. Oh, there's a bat. I like the guitar riff in the encounter music here. It feels odd that there's just generators everywhere that aren't being used. The hot coffee shop lady is relevant. She also a bad bitch. Oh, we're back here. It's not much of a maze. I guess nobody liked the original Lysandra Lab, so they simplified it. You, come here. Get in the ball. Oh, you have an abysmal catch rate. It's gonna take a while to get you, huh? I used up all my luck on Skarmory. I could always come back at night and use Dusk Bowls. Actually, this might just count as a cave. I should check. Oh, even Manectric. Or Electric, rather. Is blood on sight. I guess I should be catching them for the decks, but yeah. Like, I say it's 1-to-1, it's not exact. The original had more, like... No, it was the power plant that had the conveyors. This might be 1-to-1, actually. It was definitely a teleporter maze. But the original was more complicated. There were two... Technically 3 Team Flare dungeons. But the third one was a bunch of hallways. It was a straight line, it wasn't really a dungeon. There was the power plant, there was this place, and then there was their little base in the Stonehenge town I forget the name of. I think he fought every single admin here too, because each of them had a keycard. Yeah, this was the part of the game in X and Y where it's like, I sure hope you like the team's battle theme, because you're going to be hearing it a whole lot. Mabel probably has bad memories of getting punched in the face by a 10-year-old down here. Two 10-year-olds. I think Calum was with you for this assault. What? Oh, it's Ekans. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? No! Why do you have that? That works. Which way did I come in from? I don't remember. Have I been over here? I have not. A lot of evolution stones down here that I don't need. You lived! That's an alpha Aegislash. Poison Jab isn't gonna do anything. Shadow Claw, Earthquake. And maybe Bulldoze, because I think Steel resists Grass. And Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like I'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droit. Oh, we'll be fine. The path is now clear. You killed a ghost. That is one dead ghost. The elevator key. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge. That's the place. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. I love how it doesn't have a name, it's just the ultimate weapon. Like, that hasn't changed. Meep. This is the prison. That's right, you don't naturally learn Bullet Seed. Which is weird, but whatever. Notice how goddamn tall these bars are. You can guess who was stored in here. And this is where we fought Lysandra. Can't see shit, Captain. This is advanced darkness. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. That is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon, like every other region. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. I feel like I fought Yveltal in Skies of Arcadia. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon of people only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Hey, dog. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was? Says the guy who fired it. Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prison Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories conveniently, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mech Evolution. Okay. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. Yeah, some crazy shit went down. During that whole sequence. Not attacking? Alright. They don't want to get in the ball. I do love how this game's sprint is toggle. I get so used to that, and then I go back to Yakuza 0 and I have to hold it every time, and it's like, ugh. I'll give you endless coffee on the house, just like Christian be the one to save us this time. I hate coffee, though, so... Did you see Lysandra? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Gracel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Danica, you now know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just the challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokémon trainer by battling my way up to the Zeta A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Man, you can't tell me what to do. When she called you a good little boy, you kind of felt like letting her boss you around. Listen. The only people who can tell Danny what to do are those that can beat her in a fight. And that bitch lost. So, you've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh hey Danica, did you manage to find Girahim? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding, I went digging into the rumors about him with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Novu Cafe. It even seems He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Az, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. We gotta blow it up. Danica, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Man, do you know how hard it is to make something with a clear head? How did you manage that while you were that pissed? I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. For 3,000 whole years. He's been around since before Christ. During these long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed. I was there when Moses split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Well, now you just look like a Dark Souls boss. You're just Gwyn. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has created the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Flourish? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it. Well, I'm stuck cleaning it up. You guys aren't doing shit. Naveen? I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. You know, you can kind of say that there's a little point in his search here, because like he already has Serena and Caleb. I guess they just fucked up. And he's like, oh, well, I can't ask them anymore, they're gone. I hear you, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Danica. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Okay. Knew we could count on you, Danica. Whatever him and Team Flare Navu's deal is, won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. They're a bunch of pussies. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumios? I don't know. Oh boy, more quests. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Why is Team MZ always trying so hard to reach the top of the Zito A Royale anyway? Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Purcell, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Danica, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all those who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Do you have an X or a Y? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, so that's probably X. I think that's the dragon one, right? Ooh, you're a problem. You're not a fire type. Why you have your dark types? Okay, there's a fire type. A multi-type trainer. Oh, well that's easy. Oh, he lived. Oh shit. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. He has the same pose as Gracel. Game. Stop fucking me over, please. Holy shit, you're so tall! You certainly do direct your Pokémon with skill, there's no denying it. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Danica. How do you know that? Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Like, is there only one rank A trainer? If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nauvoo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let us provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, oh boy. I have no one that can use that. Then come by a Nauvoo Cafe sometime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Dog. Dog's got rupees on him. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. How do you get your beard to do that? Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. I'm glad we don't have to go on a hunt for all his cells like we had to do in Moon. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. You actually had to manually put him together in Moon, and it was real tedious. I think there were 100 of the fucking things. Don't look at me like that, Urbane. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What weak-ass bitch was your rank B fight? Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. We haven't fought Urbane since the start. What training are you talking about? With 2 A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You okay? That's a Danny response if there ever was one. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Explosion! Janika, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Nah, I'm going back to bed. Whatever this is, it doesn't concern me. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. As Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. It's pink! Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, Az. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it, we'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Danica. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. He's just a little guy. I feel like there should be a different theme playing. all the scaffolding around it fell apart. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokémon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Danica are both rank A now, Urbane. Why can't we both do it? That's right, we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Danica, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Yeah, me neither. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest Zeta Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Cat? He's just Calum. Unfortunately, I don't have a crocodile to stomp this thing, so... It lived with no health. It might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I still don't know what that reason is. Oh, that's irritating. Get rid of that, please. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalug! Get flash cannon, idiot! Bye. That's how you know Urbane sucks. He has an Avalug on his team. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Ow. Of course you have Thunder Punch. I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you. That's gonna hurt. Wait, this is your Mega? Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Poison's super effective. Are you, you're part fairy now. It didn't help you. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. You really are Lumios' greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Danica will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But Danica won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Danica has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Danica, you're the trainer of the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Danica down here as needed. Huh, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. If you lose this fight, the story still progresses, and it makes more sense than having him go, I should do it anyway, though. My XP, though. What's up, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. I don't think I have time to finish this today, is the problem. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it, all this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city, they are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MC all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. That's one of the marbles from Pikmin 2! Ugh. Let's go, Floette. That's not unique to this game. Scarlet and Violet worked that way too. Like, the only Nemona fight you had to win was the very last one. I don't remember about, the boy, though. I forget his name. If you had to win any of his fights. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. We're just SMT now. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Danica, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Zia when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Oh, he didn't even charge his phone before coming out here? We're slurping up all the color. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Aw, shit, he's dead. Oh no, it's the brother ship final touch. It's back. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. What is happening? Spice, did you do that? Oh good, my window defaulted to being tiny. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Psst, hey! No chewing my cords. Are you coming up? What are you doing? There you go. I like how modern Pokemon is just slowly becoming SMT. Between Area Zero and now this. So what's Team MZ's next move? I don't give a shit about Urbane, we have to stop the tower. Danica, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Megafloette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega-evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Megafloette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Danica to team up with Zygarde. Hi, Mega Haunter, how you doing? I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right, this is bad, we gotta fight! I am not the right matchup for this. Jesus Christ. I can't even hurt these things. I also can't open my menu, apparently. Psst. Boy. Stop it. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Janika, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Danica knows, right? A strategy meeting. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. I think I'll probably have to do a part 2 stream after work tonight, because there's no way I can finish this. We gotta consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could climb the wreckage. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage, then go via the rooftop? It doesn't matter what you say, cool. I know you're great, Danico, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way up to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Danica. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are all still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the talk break trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Danica's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's little doggy head? Let's just help Danica get over to it. Allure, I'm here too. The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? I could try! Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Danica. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Psst. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Danica. Spice pressed his nose to my finger and I got a shock. My little electric-type cat. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Mega Pokemon at bay in our area. Danica will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much, who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us higher ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Glaceon is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do we even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. We then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. I'm here too. Danica! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot, it's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First I heard the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors. Psst. He has a daughter. Kangaskhan, Bird, and Garchomp. I like how Garchomp's Mega barely changes. He just gets a little pointier. Danica. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discuss it at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. The baby is pissed. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Danica? Aw, you got it, girl. these things just don't take damage is what I'm learning. Ivor, I need you over here, bud. Justice prevails. Where hat bounces. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor remembered the plan. We're fighting to get Danica to the next rendezvous point. It's time for us to make a stand. Go on ahead, Danica, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Danica, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way, follow me. I can't sprint. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Oh, hold on, I gotta buy some stones. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever Danica's ideas? That pile of paneling can help? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! Gundam. One trainer, one Pokémon, one heart, Justice Punch! I like the one in the middle that's just struggling to hold it all together. There you go, way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokémon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Danica. You go on ahead for Lumios. I like how at no point that was, like, established as a thing, it just is a thing. Streamer ladies just ahead. Oh, Gwyn's gonna be so mad. Her name is Kanari! She's not just some random streamer. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Yo, is that my boy, Mega Blastoise? This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So we doing something about it, or? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Danica. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Get the fuck in there, Manny. Come on, Danica, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Let's focus fire the Blastoise. On, of course, this fucking... God, it just does no damage. I have, like, no answer to this. And of course they just ignore my fucking partner completely. Get out of here, Steelix. I don't think we're even gaining any XP for these fights. You may be the MVP of the Z-Day Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Danica. You can't just put an item here. Video game. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams that could up my game. Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. I like how you guys put items along the track too. Oh my god, old man. Stop backseating. Looks like a dead end. Listen, I know the state of the city is at stake and everything, but if you're gonna put items in my path, I gotta get them. Go. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was kind of all kinds of impressive. B. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Through fire? Greetings, I have been expecting you. Lebane? Hello there, my dear Danica. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Labane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Danica, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Labane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ah, Mega Salamence, the jet plane Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! I don't have a full bar! Like, Dragonite is right there beating on him, and he's just only targeting me. Like, that's what pisses me off about this. Well, fuck you. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside just Synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Who is it you struggle with, Labane? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Play me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Danica. I think this calls for our secret weapon. She just pulls out a gun. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Danica. Let's go, Draglide. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. This is kind of an awful matchup for you guys, though. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. God damn. Lebane's ass in that stance, though. Yeah, man, Nemona's missing out. This is like her wet dream. Corbeau's just ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's the look over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh shit, is that my wife? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. I'm bigger! I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Oh my god, Pepper. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried Holovators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. The building itself looks perfectly intact, though. That's strange. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Stand on each other's shoulders. We'll use you as a ladder. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh my god, that's really what we're doing. I was joking. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally! No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally, you better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Honestly, I'm kinda out of time. This is the funniest place to break! So sorry guys, you're gonna be waiting a bit. We'll come back either later tonight or tomorrow for part 2 of the endgame. Hope these guys can hold out till then. Ow. I'll see if I can survive tonight's shift. Ugh. What? So yeah, that'll be it for now. And we'll probably finish this later. So for now, have a good rest of the night. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh. And we're back. And hey, they've held on. They're still here. Go get him, Danica. Dramatic fuck. Where are we going? Boop. I guess I should get rid of that one, because it doesn't... It's not as effective now that it displays on screen. Used to be better. Here we go. Ange is going wild. We may not have much time. We'll be fine. It's right on me, though. I've still got Floette up here. Oh. Getting closer to Zygarde. Oh. Do I have to take that away? Don't make me take my alerts away. Ooh. I don't have an answer to you. Uh-oh. I guess he doesn't have Levitate. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Ah, these two. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokémon to take care of. Oh, her sassy frickin' hip pose. Can one of you take out that Metagross? I don't have an answer for that. Well, of course he beelines right for me. Reflect up, please. Ah, they did kill the, Man, they did all the work there. Good job, you two. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. I like how they just have their stuff. You're excuse me, you're awake. No one can tell you weren't. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? I wish I was, God. You know, many people have likened to the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now I must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? That's a good face. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Dog. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Who dares? And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Hi. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Will it blend? You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Triple bump. This way. Yes, hello dog. We are here. This isn't as fun as the big twist at the end of Arceus, but it's still cool. Hey, Danica. I could see you from up here. It looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Man, look at this thing. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Danica have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Danica. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's just a little guy. Now he's buff. Is this form new? I don't remember him looking like this. Ange Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. He's just a Gundam now. Ooh. These don't have types. I kind of want to use that as a thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's a melee move. That just not hit you? Does Psychic just not hit this thing? Come back here and try that again. Okay, it does. Uh-oh. That wore off at a bad time. Ooh, 1,000 arrows, I know that move. Uh-oh. The light of ruin is raining down. How does melee fare against these guys? Holy fucking shit! That did so much damage. That attack is kind of bullshit. Like, it just kills you. Ow. Oh, that blocks it though. Well, that building's fucked. That's such horseshit. You just can't do anything about that. That's probably just gonna hit the wall. Oh no, it doesn't. You know, let's just spam those two then. This fight's kind of stupid. These things have way too much health. Oh, there's a poison puddle. Ow! And they get more bullshit as it goes on. Oh good, the blue one is doing that now. Ah! Stop fucking doing that. You don't need to see this every time, game. Can I still shoot over it from this angle? Oh yeah, this is the plan. Why are our cooldowns? Oh god, I can still hit us from there. Wow, the de-evolution just saved you. No, Star! Starmie, where are you going? Get back here. Can't hit him with that from there. That's fine, we'll just spam Psychic. Hey bud, I'm fine. Go get him. Core Enforcer. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Danica. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified, every last one. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zeta Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Whoever made this game is really sorry they never made a Pokemon Z to give Zygarde his own proper storyline. Oh lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Danica. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleared up, I trust Quasartico is gonna throw us a nice celebration? I'll see that it happens. I thought we were gonna, like, climb the tower or something. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Richisume would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just the immediate no from Gwyn. Just one last stop, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anne's trying to do? I'm not done. I'm so pissed. Somebody down there is just like, I'm trying to sleep. Keep it down. It can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Oh yeah, that totally nondescript pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly, do nothing. Napstablook sleeping through the entire finale of Undertale? I never considered that. The Zygardeite. Literally nobody is shocked by this. Unless you're like 6. And maybe didn't piece that together. Is the mega symbol a DNA strand? I never realized that until just now. Oh my god, he has a giant cannon. So, that's not good. You forgot about the pebble entirely. I didn't. Dog gave that to us. Neolite. Ange has the black materia. It's too powerful. Geez, Zygarde, how come you get 5 signature moves? And they're all ground type. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about you, Urbane. How's the flower doing? As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. We did it. Mission complete. Everything's still fucked. It's gonna take some rebuilding. I fully expected old lady here to be evil. But they didn't take that route. Is Manny just part of the construction crew now? Yo, cutie. Mocha cutie. There's so much chocolate in Kalos now. Also Ivor? Literally Ina? It's kind of interesting this game doesn't actually have any sort of antagonist. The main threat is that thing that Az did a millennia ago. I wasn't expecting Corbeau to be as cool as he is. I've seen a number of people online that just hate Jacinthe, and I mean, I get it. She's kind of a massive bitch. But she's so good at it, I can't help but love her. She's the worst, it's part of her charm. She's just that one meme. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Emma might have the best glow up in the series. Like, Leafs was pretty good. But, whew! Emma grew up! So I think overall I liked Arceus better, just because, you know, you have the multiple regions to explore. It's like fully open world, especially once you get all the movement abilities. You could just go anywhere, do anything. You got all the little, like, Gen 4 remixes that play in the background as you're exploring. You had the weird, like, time rift zones, which were really fun. And then, like, the whole finale in Arceus is just excellent. This game was super cool, but it being completely limited to Lumiose kinda sucks. Like, there's a whole ass Kalos region out there and we don't get to see any of it. There's some cool fucking places in Kalos, but oh well. You like the actual cast of this game more than Arceus? I mostly agree, but then Arceus has like Arezu and the fuck's her name? The goth girl from Gen 4 you like. What's her Hisui equivalent? She's good. Volo and Giratina were post-credits. The final boss of Arceus was Primal Dialga. Yeah. Is that a fight? Yeah, no, you had to fight them to weaken them before you could throw the chain at them. That's right. I think the final actual, like, fight was, Kamado, wasn't it? Part of me was thinking of streaming Arceus, but also that would take so fucking long. Because I wouldn't be satisfied just doing the story. I'd have to do some research. It's part of the game. But unfortunately, that's kind of the most boring part of that game to watch, I feel. I loved playing it, but I don't think it would be a terribly interesting stream to watch. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az. Is Az fucking dead? Seems like he had all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, Dad, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. I got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. So many dex entries to fill. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Your alarm is going. I guess we just live here now. Pretty sure we came here on a trip and now we just live here. Ball? Containing a Lucario on the table. Sure. Free Lucario? There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Danica, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all of my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Danica. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Ah, shit, how do you... It just told me. Oh, there we go. Ah, good. She has a perfect IV in attack, because that's what I need. Ah, shit. My Glaceon sucks. Corina! That's the fighting gym leader in a... That's not just a Lucario trainer, that's the fucking... That's the fighting gym leader in, X and Y, and yeah, she has... She's the one who gives you your Mega Stone in that game. You go through the Tower of Trials or whatever, and you fight her at the top, and she gives you a Lucario with a Mega Lucario Knight. And it's your first Mega. Also, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Is Starmie cracked? Yeah. I kind of botched her EVs. They're just all in health, and they got kind of spread out unevenly. I would rather have that attack IV and like defense, but otherwise, yeah, pretty good. Oh shit. Aggron. My Aggron is bulky and speedy. And again, the attack best is in the wrong spot. Yeah. I ditched the Riolo you get in a trade because I hated its name. I didn't want to use it. And then I just never found another one, so here we are. How are my other guys? Oh no, this is my full team, yeah. Although I've come to realize not having any fire kind of sucks. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Hey, Jack. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Danica? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Zeta AF. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next stop will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. I want all the pussy in Kalos, all of it. Gimme. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they give you anything. All of it. Hey everyone, come here a sec. The future of Lumio City. Is this just your building now, Urbane? Do you know how to run a place? I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Let's just fill you with Glameow and mouth instead. I mean, as a cat owner, that's fine. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you were reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit, it is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. I'm still fucking crying over this, by the way. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't. Yeah, Az is fucking dead. Surprise. I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeta A Real wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. What do you mean our wish? Get your own. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Central Plaza. Got it. See you at Central Plaza. You want to make cat-eating jokes? Well, here, be double asshole, because you're talking about him while this old guy's dead. It's fine, you just got here. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right, it's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Central Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. I mean, anyone who knows Danny at this point knows what she wants. Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrico Plaza. Danny's the kind of girl who will, like, save someone, and then the person's like, oh, how could I ever repay you? I'll do anything. And then she's just like, I want your daughter. Keep your money, keep all that. Give me the girl. My dear Team MZ. Buh. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like La Sublime Ultra Tornado Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Urbane also hates Jacinth. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Jacinth City. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Actually, do I have any new poses? Ah, I can do the Jacinth pose! Good. Oh god, there's so many quests. Wild Zone 20? Squirtle and Totodile are there, what about the other ones? Don't tell me they're trade only. Her name is Bien. Her name is Very. Wait, hold on. Can I be a troll? Hold on. Can I, where's my Umbreon? I wanna see something. Taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Yo, that grin? Time to be a troll. Ah shit, I can't toxic you. Hold on, be right back. Oh, we tried to toxic me! fairy type kind of. You're not steel, so I can still toxic you. Alright, buddy, get out of there. I fucking flinched from that? Get out of here. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. That was not my strat at all. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. You can't win by focusing only on recovery. It's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Oh, lucky egg! Where was that 30 hours ago? Hey, you didn't heal my team. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. Oh wait, do we have anything new in the shop? Nope. You know what? I will take that lucky egg. Because I need to catch my Glaceon up. Give me that. Why are you even here? I can't even talk to her. Oh. That is a big fucking wild zone. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokémon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh jeez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. More pleasing to the eye than that big fence. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Zunika had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. Does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z to A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Bane? You could get help looking for them. That's my personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. No! I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Danica? I already have a shiny Glaceon. I spent like a year getting every shiny Eevee. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That's the Nemona wish. I want us all to live in harmony. That's Arden. I want more Pokemon to live in Lunios. No, that one's not shiny. Shiny Glaceon is white. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Danica? We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. Piss Yellow Dugong, where literally every Gen 1 shiny is just green. I'm on board with... Delphox has a really good shiny. It's like gray and purple. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the Zeta Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Green Dragonite is just Barney. It's just like inverse Barney. Something wrong? No, rather, Az had approached me as well to ask if the Zeta A Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Wishing for war instead of peace, it's the Danny way. She is a warrior. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. We gotta do more murders on the street. If you will give me but a moment. Attention Zeta A Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Update? What are we doing? The Zeta A Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app. You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Zeta A Royale. A reward match. Amazing prizes. I'll inform the other Zeta A Royale participants about... Can you just, like, bump into the various named NPCs during the nighttime fights now? Do they just show up? Because that'd be fun. Turn a corner and Canari's just there. I'll inform the other Zeta Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. Rotom is just an iPod now. They're Rotom phones. Any of them can randomly show up as your challenge match when you turn in your ticket. Okay. Man, you work fast, Vinny. In Arceus, there were a bunch of appliances you could get to put around your house, and their whole function was to change Rotom's form. So Az wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the Zeta Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. The Roto Milk Churn. I think I went with the Lawnmower, Grass Ghost. I think that's what I chose. I don't remember. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokémon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zeta Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The infinite Zeta Royale awaits. Rank Infinity. And then it just tracks your wins. Where are you? There it is. Arceus Danny. Laventon, that was his name. Oh, that's right, I was stuck with this weird, like, red hair for most of the game. Because you don't get violet until, like, endgame. 20 times to unlock the very final side quest. Yeah, we're definitely not streaming that. Oh, hey, Lucario. Just in the wild. Oh, hey, there's Malamar. Can you turn around, buddy? Thanks. Nope. Turn around. Turn. There we go. Alright, get this fucking Inkay out of here. I have a Malamar now. Totodile. I already have you. Oh, so does the center here just have random alphas? Agron. Completely random. There's still 4 that I haven't even seen. Chikorita! Get in the ball! Those have to be the other starters, then. Hello, Alpha Frostlass. Ah, shit. They always turn as soon as I throw the ball. That's fair, yeah. What saw me? Yes! Tepig! That just leaves, what? Cyndaquil and... Who's left? No, not Cyndaquil. Squirtle, don't I already have you? I already have you. Electros. Oh, he turned around. Is Gardevoir skittish? Did she just run? Oh, that Dragalge is out for blood. Ugh. Hey, Scrafty. Bulbasaur and Charmander. Oh yeah, the Gen 1 shits that I don't care about. I guess I need 2 Charmanders, don't I? Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Who the fuck sees me? Hi! Do you mind? You notice how all of these starters I'm finding are female? What's going on? What's with all the femme starters? Totodile, I already have you. Gardevoir, are you skittish? Come here. Hey. What's up? Yeah, there she goes. Really? Really, my man? We're doing this? Alright. You ever just murder a child? Chat. Alpha Gallade. Oh, don't turn around. Can you pick a direction, please? Ah, I got out. Oh, that's everyone. I do need a second Charmander, though. The sun is getting low. Try again. All the starters are aggressive. Lucario is the aura Pokemon. They can feel... They can feel emotions kind of similar to how Gardevoir can. Can I just chill with my team here? What a nice bench. Aggron's so fucking big. It can tell that your vibes are atrocious. This is normal Aggron. This isn't even an alpha. Oh no, this is an alpha. Never mind. I forgot I found an alpha Aaron. This is an alpha, right? Yeah, okay. I have 3 alphas and 3 non-alphas. Alpha crocodile? Wow. Speaking of Alpha Aggron, hi! You a big boy. Got him. Oh, he despawned already. Fucking Vanillux. We're just out here catching alphas. It's fine. There's Charmander. Wah. And there's another Charmander. I need more balls. Where's the ball shop? There's the ball shop. Actually, wait, are these... These are all level 50. I could just fully evolve them immediately. That's funny. Oh, I already had an Alpha Crocodile. Well, this one's better. Alpha Frostlass. Solar Beam. Oh. Hello, yes, I'll take all your quick balls, thank you. Alolan Raichu. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Probably not a high enough level for that. XP candies? We got any new? Oh yes, we sure do. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to catch a fucking Beldum. I'll keep working my way down the list. Checking for reward matches, I can't do that yet. Is there a second metal coat? Because I got one, but we need two. Hyper training! Are there gold metal caps? Are there gold bottle caps? There are gold bottle caps. Hang on, I'll wait until we get that done. Because I think my Glaceon could use some hyper training. Yeah, you don't have the best IVs. So yeah, I can do all these trade evos, but I can't do Steelix because I only have the one metal coat. Oh yeah, which Galar Slowpoke did you want? I actually don't even know which one turns him into which. There's a second side quest, Metal Coat, and you can also buy them from the construction place post credits. Ooh, okay. I guess we head down there. Use the wreath and you'll use the cuff. You got it. You'll use the cuff, so I'm using the wreath? Okay. I guess this means... I don't need regular Slowking, because they both share the same dex entry, right? I kind of want to keep my King's Raw, because that item is awesome. Poison Psychic, that's a nasty type combo. Is Canary just here? Yup. I love the music in there. Hey, Zach. I will never pay for your services. The two guys standing next to each other? Oh yeah, I'm only missing like 7 colorful screws. I nearly have all of them. Some handy old things. Ah. He sells like every type item. That is not a bad price. Hot damn. Thanks, bud. There we go. So yeah, the item trades have items, and then I have the evolution trades. Oh, yeah, I still haven't done that. Savior of Lumios. Mabel Enabler? That's funny. Wait. What? Why is this silver? I have not found 5 shinies. Odd. Have there been any new mystery gifts since day 1? Nope. Maybe it counts seen and not just caught. That means I saw but didn't catch 3 other shinies, which I don't think I'm that blind. Hey, Pat. Do we still have to do a password? Yeah. How's that? I like how you capitalize seen and caught. I'm trading with Dane, but if you have something, I could search my boxes if there's anything you'd want. I didn't prompt Dane though, so he's probably... I just kind of dipped in here. No one can be found. I don't believe that. That's fine. If Pat wants to jump in, he can. What is that badge you have? Twitch Recap 2024. Oh. Alright, let me know when y'all are ready. I'm gonna go commit some street murders. What the hell? 3 battle zones? What is this? That's so many battle zones. Rank Infinity. I assume you can't get the one for defeating a higher ranked trainer then. That would have hurt. That would have hurt real bad if he got that move off. Couldn't find the damn Swirlix in your boxes. That's why I organized my trade evos. My trade evos and my stone evos. Quadruple 1s, quadruple 9s. Nobody will ever figure this password out. Actually, I should probably double check. Is my download done? Yeah, okay. So, the Steam isn't, like, making the connection harder. Launching on February 27th. Pre-order now. I still don't know if I'm interested in the new Resident Evil. I'll have to see it in action first. Denza! Who the fuck is Denza? What are the thumbs up icons for? Want to start with spicy? Or do you want to go in order? The other player does not have this in their decks. Ah. Well, I mean, you can get these easily enough. Spicy for spicy. Goodbye, Spicy. My Spice is, sleeping on the coffee table right now. I love that he just has a gun arm. He just has a fucking gun arm. Onyx. I'm just going by whatever you have selected up there. Spritzy? You got an alpha Spritzy? Goddamn. Wait. Do you have the item on you? Satchet, okay. I hate trade Evos. I wish they would just get rid of these, but what can you do? Take good care of Spritzy. I mean, it's not going to be a Spritzy anymore. Your online's been buggy lately. I guess it doesn't matter. Eventually we'll run out of trade Evo, so it doesn't really matter. The order. Oh, okay. I actually do genuinely like Machamp. I used one in Arceus as part of my final team. Because you could actually get them without having to play online in that game. Nah, Machamp's pretty good. Alakazam is stupid good. He has no defense at all. Just complete glass cannon, but is super fast and hits like a goddamn freight train. Which is all you need in a sweeper. Sometimes all you need is a guy that's gonna hit stuff real hard. Textbook sweeper. That actually makes stuff like Trick Room real dangerous for them. Caesar's a weird one for me, because like in the mainline games, I couldn't give a single flying fuck about Caesar. But in a lot of, like, spin-off games, and especially Unite, Caesar's awesome. Caesar's insane in Unite. Swirlix? What the fuck does Swirlix evolve into? I don't even know. What gen is Swirlix from? Oh yeah, Cleavor! I forgot about Cleavor. Fucking rock type. Meow. Oh, my cats are making out now. Meow. Gen 6? I don't remember this thing at all. Slurpuff. Alright. He exists, I guess. Everyone's favorite Gengar. Dane, organize your damn boxes. Oh, do you already have a Gengar? Do you not need Haunter? I think I saw one up in the corner there. Why do I have an Arbok in here? You're not a trade Evo. That's fine, I can get one later. Have a Steelix then. You can't cancel evolutions in this, can you? Like, if I trade you that Haunter, can you, like... Actually, if you already have a Gengar, can I just have that? Because that'll do. I just need it in the decks. I don't know why I'm... We don't specifically need it to evolve. Yeah, I know, I murdered those Gengars and then... It only occurred to me after the fact, wait a minute! I should have caught those, shit. Because usually in a lot of, like, quests especially, they don't let you catch the Pokemon. Hold on. Hold on. Real quick, hold on. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. What is that Prozac ass was up face? He forgot to set up a King's Rock Slowpoke. That's fine. Like I said, I don't even know if I want... I don't even know if I want to give up my King's Rock. Gengar's a goddamn menace in Unite. So here's Scyther. What are we missing? Wait, what don't I have? I don't have Steelix. That's what I'm missing. The most worthless Pokemon, Steelix. All the Trade-Etos from Gen 1 were monsters. Was Golem a monster? I don't know about that. I'm also extremely racist to rock types. They're all useless. It's just the worst type. I hate rocks. The only one I liked was the Minecraft rock from Gen 9, and even then it wasn't like great, it was just funny. That's fine. We can live without the Slowpoke. Pat, is there anything... Do you want a Goodradane? How do you not have a Florge? Garbage, literal trash. Tradey trash. You need a Garbodor? Here's a level 50 Alpha Gudra. I forgot this was an alpha. Oh, okay. I don't really need anything in particular for this. You can just trade whatever. Yeah, sure. Have a very large Gudra. That's a cry. Rat. Can't have my rat. So that's it. All right. Pat, you wanted the Pat wanted trash? Apparently. Dane has a shiny trash. There's Pat. Is that a shiny Swablu? Oh, he also has a shiny trash. That is something I'm interested in. Pat, can you do me a huge favor? Can you name it Aaron? A-A-R-O-N. You got 3 research levels for that? I don't think you can name stuff in this menu, though, yeah. You can rename them? You can rename trade evos in this? Once. Huh. If the trade evo doesn't already have a nickname, you can rename it once. Interesting. So you you want this Garbodor? Is that what you... I think that's the only one I have, yeah. You want the level 50 trash? Yeah, okay. Because, boy howdy, I'll take that. This feels like an uneven trade. But thank you. He's got red eyes. Ah. Oh. Well, I guess all that money I dumped into vitamins is kind of a waste, but that's fine. Alright. I'll make a man out of you yet, Laren. You can change this Pokemon's nickname only once, so choose wisely. There's only one name for Aaron, and that is Aaron. Best viewers, more like get out of my chat. I gotta sort my damn box now. Got all the trade evos. Why is there an Arbok here? I also gained 3 research levels. Is there still more for... Okay, no. So it's pretty much just get the last few megas, finish the decks, and then just catch shit. Man, they really make you do everything in here, huh? Hang on, I gotta give you the lucky egg now. I want you to catch up. Metal Claw. Earthquake. Stone Edge. Hang on. What moves did I have on you? Okay, yeah. Just all the strong shit. Winning 1,000 battles, that is entirely too many. What am I even at for that? 367, that is too many battles. Are you not? Oh. Oh god, the dex. The dex entries. Holy shit, that lucky egg. You got 3,000 XP just for that. Man, Poison Jab comes out fast. Oh, you don't want to be standing there, bud. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. How about a coffee? Sure, after you nearly murdered my spiky boy. We did grinding off stream, but waited until stream to start to do all the evolving so chat could see, and the research entries were popping up for like 5 minutes. I love that if they see you and then you walk away, they just immediately turn around. I've got 5,000 for that? Hang on. Be right back. Explosion? How about no? How about you fuck right off? Oh, alright, I forgot Mega Glalie is just a mouth. Big mouth. Yeah, I think in terms of, like, the stream of this, like, we're done. I'm not gonna do more than this. Unless there's, like... Whoa, who saw me? Can I one-shot you? You have, like, no defense. Yeah, get out of here. Ow, that did more damage than I thought it would. "20 ghost moves." Is that a Skrelp? Do you have a Skrelp? Klefki. I can't get in. We're too big. I have like nothing that beats steel on this team. Trainers seem to actually run around and not just walk during the infinite route. I'm seeing that, yeah. They'll run for you too. Like that one coffee waitress was booking it around the corner. Oh, also. Shiny boy. He's so silver. You know what this reminds me of? Fucking Silver Knights from Anor Londo. You had like the majestic blue knights in the later games, but the early ones were just like silver and gray. He is my knight. Punch that low bunny. Nope. See ya. How did that miss? Video game. I disagree. But yeah, thanks, Pat. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Do you still keep your card if you go into a different zone? You do, look at that. Ooh, there's an easy one-hit KO. I hate to do this to you, Gardevoir, but... Oh shit, he coming. Oh shit, he coming. Tree. Based tree. I swear I've seen a Yakuza NPC with this face. Also, is it just me, or are there way more prize medals laying around? In the Infinite Royale. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, she got those moves off real fast. Those were both physical moves too. Aromatisse is tanky, what the hell? That's a tanky Pokemon right there. Oh god, I'm kind of terrified to go to the rooftops. How strong are the trainers up here? That's a Raichu. You know what? Shiny Aggron, you have the type advantage. I can't target the Raichu though. There we go. Shit! Get him. Fuck him up. Oh wait, you're not a ground type. I always forget that. You're a fucking rock type. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Alice, you can't hit him from there. I don't know what type you are. Yes, please. Yes, please. If I need the healing, please. Thank you. My entire list is just sneak up on your opponent. Oh, actually, Marissa's kind of falling behind. Is that a Danny? Lodge, she coming. That's not gonna work. I do really like this song. You don't get to hear it for super often. But it's a pretty good battle theme. I actually genuinely love this, like, nighttime battle zone mechanic. Like, I've said it before, but it's strangely addicting. Just gotta get as many murders as you can before the night's over. Sableye. Mega Sableye. Why can't I target you? Gotta get up those 1K battles, yeah. There's our ticket. Look at my big boy. He's not an alpha anymore, but that's okay. Oh, a Heliolisk. Perfect. I need you to not be looking at me, though, madam. Thank you. Nice. You gotta get out of there, though. There's no way. Get out of there, Aaron. Mega Sableye is the most common one for you. Mine is Mega Metachan. I feel like every single time I go to the rooftops, I'm immediately greeted by a trainer that has a Mega Metachan. Just every time. Wah! Uh oh. No! I was trying to hide behind Starmie, but she moved. Pangoro. That's a ×4 weakness to Fairy, I see. That's too early. I don't know if I have a favorite Mega. I like Altaria because she's just floof. Outrage is so cracked in this battle system. Yeah, because the confusion doesn't fucking do anything. Pepper, what are you doing? I heard that. Hey lady, you want to turn around? Uh-oh. I just want to target... There we go. Autumn, are you normal or fairy? You're normal. Every hit going out at once rather than spreading it out at several turns. Oh, is that how it works? I didn't even realize. Here, let's see if we find a Metacham immediately up here. Hi. You're not what I was expecting. That's gonna hit the wall. Let's try that again. Three turns of damage, then confusion. I think it's like 2 to 3. Good camera. How did that hit? Lol. I love when the AI wastes their only turn buffing. It's like, ha, you fool. You could have done anything else. Ooh. Ooh! Yo! They just give you stat ups now? Can I have some good ones? Just want to lock onto your bird? Ah! Uh-oh. That's not a good matchup. Bye! That's gonna hurt. Oh, killed himself. I need one more battle. Protein! That's what I'm talking about. I need one more battle. I need one more battle. Wah! Dodge the blizzard. Do you just have a bunch of Delibird? Alright. Good luck with that. Max revives! Oh hell yeah. Pay me back for all the ones that I... Uh-oh. Oh, that's the end of it. Oh yeah, this view's a lot nicer too. Oh, this is gonna be so much money! Hell yeah. Time to blow it all on vitamins. I gotta get some vitamins for our shiny boy. Oh yeah, 5 protein, that ain't enough. Can I afford what I want to buy? Is the question. No, I didn't. Remember how Gen 2 shiny calculations meant that shinies would always have worthless stats? No! I played Gen 2 once and then never again. I don't know shit about Gen 2. I am the world's leading Gen 2 hater. You're asking the wrong dude. Calculated shininess based off IVs, so only a specific stat spread could make a Pokemon shiny, and it wasn't a great one? That's funny. This lady's wondering what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Good enough. Probably should have spared a little more for special defense, but eh. Now I just need to bottle cap you so that your IVs are less sucky. Because your IVs are kind of sucky. This is a weird team, but we're making it work. Meow. Meow. What? What are you meowing at? I'ma pet you. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, yeah, head scritches. It's fucking Zach. Yeah, okay. Let's beat Zach's ass again. If they call me La Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end of all that comes before it. What better way to end? He doesn't even get the special trainer music. I mean, this is technically an honor battle. It's Water Psychic versus Water Psychic. Level 9? Wait! Wait, Zach! Zach! My man! Your team! You haven't... My last Pokemon, this will be my Z. The final letter in my challenge against you. Zach, do you even have an electric move? I mean, okay, it's Thundershock. It did 2 damage. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over knowing you'll fail. Zach, have you considered leveling your team? Oh boy, a lure ball. That's kind of cool though. We got the Gen 2 apricot balls. That's cool. Can I? Oh shit. I gotta get an Umbreon and a Moon Ball now. Don't tell me that, game. Tanika, thank goodness. Drop whenever you're doing and head straight back to Hotel Z right now. Okay, jeez. Moon balls are my favorite Pokeballs. They're so goddamn cool, and they have a moon on them. We meet again. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. This hobo just walked in the door, help. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Did you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 being... Oh, the X and Y legendaries? The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. Epithet erased? But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the 2 I spoke of. Sorry, old man, but Outer Worlds 2 just came out and I really want to play that. What even was that? It's like that guy was just trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Navu Cafe, I suppose? There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Ah, we're still doing all the work, even in the post game. You doing okay over there? Where is his grave? Well, I mean, there's only one graveyard. I assume it's here. I hear a— oh god, Alpha Spinnerack! He's just chilling. There's another one! There it is. Who mastered both creation and destruction, a man of beginnings and endings. For 3,000 years he lived, finding no fellowship with others as he wandered the world's byways. But in Lumiose he discovered faithful friends and was reunited with his most beloved Pokémon. It was in Lumiose too that he breathed his last. World's angriest Spooter. Why are ghosts so goddamn angry? I never did figure out how to get that. I assume you have to fall from that building, but how the fuck do you get up there? You will never know. There's a TM up there too. I have no idea how the hell to get up there. Glaceon is not a sprinter. Oh, can't climb that? Wait. How's post-game Emma doing? She's fine. I love that she has the frickin' Goemon smile. There's a quest at the Stone Emporium. Hold on. That intrigues me. Chillins. Child, do you even know what a despot is? It shouldn't? Uh-oh. 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 Good luck with that. A screw I don't have. How many does that make? 10. I think I need 10 more. Ralts. Hi. I have many story icons now. Hang on. We were facing the right way the first time. Good enough. So yeah, I think that's good. Actually, do we have a bench? Do we have a bench around here? Where are all the benches at? Need a bench. There we go. Can you make that sound again, Glaceon? Everyone just immediately goes to bed. Yeah, I feel that. I'm sure there's some more story shit in the post game, but it seems kind of... I don't know. Doesn't feel like stuff I need to do. They all just went to sleep. Catching the X and Y legendaries is worthwhile. Maybe. We'll see. I love that sound. Woo! New Glaceon noise unlocked? Can I get that as a sound routine? Yeah, maybe if I have a day where I have some time and energy. But for now, that'll be it. Alright. For now, we're done. We'll probably do another stream at some point to just finish stuff. But for now, that's it. Actually, how much the dex do we have? 213. And I guess 230 can't be the max if there's also Xerneas and a Beltall, but we're nearly there. Oh, unless they're in these two slots. They might be in these two slots. So yeah, I guess it is 230. So we're almost there. I feel like by the time you earn the Master Ball, you don't need it anymore. Well, thanks for hanging out. Probably no stream tomorrow. I kind of just want to rest. Just chill on my own. And then I don't know what we're doing this week. We'll see. For now, have a good rest of the night. I will see you when I see you. Stay fresh.